All right. Hello, and good morning, everybody. How we doing out there? Thank you for joining me. As always, it's nice to see you. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, another version of edition. Man, I need to smoke. Well, I'm here. We're on the air. What is the good word, everybody? Hopefully you're having a good one out there. You have a good start to your day. You know how I say it. It's true. You can open your eyes. If you're breathing, if you can get out of bed, you've already had the start to a great day laid out for you. Wherever it goes is up to you. All right, YouTubers, you know the rule, you know the deal. I'm opening up your broadcast as we speak. I'm putting in your description. Facebookers, I'm getting your chat opened up. Let's just kick right into some Austin, shall we? Bury the hatchet. All right, there we go, YouTubers. Looking beautiful. Alright, audio and YouTube's working good. That's it. Keep hitting those thumbs up, YouTubers. Thank you. What's up, John? How we doing, Jamie? Nice to see you, Facebookers. All right, that's it. Keep hitting them thumbs over there. You know the routine. That's right. See? Some of you are doing it right. I tried to catch you. Good job. Thumbs down Tuesday. I was curious to see who was going to do what. Good job, people. Good job. That's what I like to see. 6 thumbs down. I love it. Truly, I like the way that everybody has embraced Thumbs Down Tuesday. And I really was. I was curious. I was wondering who was going to do what. And y'all did not disappoint me. You came in and you were hitting the thumbs down. Very good. Very good. Facebookers, that's right. You heard me over here. How many people, how many channels have you ever heard say, hey, get over here and mash that thumbs down? Yeah, that's right. I'm that guy. Thumbs up, thumbs down. It's nothing more than an interactive emoji in YouTube. So we have fun with it. Grabbing us a track and finishing the description in YouTube. All right, number 2, Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter, Wizard Knights. Good morning, James. What's up, man? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. Good morning, Sherry. How are you? Well, again, if you're into abandoned, are you part of my abandoned group? I know some of you are, but I don't know about the rest of you. Yeah, isn't that a pretty freaky video? Especially considering that motherfucker was unplugged. Yeah, no. Well, I've been an investigator and a ghost hunter for 30 plus years. Easily 20,000 in equipment. $20,000 invested in equipment, if not more. This is why we go into it the way we do, James. And again, on that video of that light, you can clearly see the individual go over, not only turn off, but the individual unplugs. Oh yes, the individual unplugs that light inside that structure. I mean, again, it's clearly seen. Now, come to find out, the person, all right, the skinny guy, he had his shirt off, he turned off the light and wandered away. That individual told me sometime later that they were literally cursed by an individual many, many years beforehand. And it was a person who knew what they were doing. Because this curse has literally followed them. And one of the things that was captured in the same location where that light was turned on and off is a straight up, solid black shadow figure. And this figure was seen hanging outside the doorway of where the individual was at. When this person would walk around, when this person would go to different places, this shadow figure showed up. So, think what you want. Have an open mind, have a closed mind. You all know the way I am. That's entirely up to you. When you see stuff with your own two eyes that goes on right in front of you, it's kind of hard to look at it and go, Oh, it was all trick and mirrors. Yeah, I know. All right, there we go. Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter. And before that, it was just straight up Austin. All right, let's jump over here. I was asked for a little R&B block. I can do that. I got you covered. Not a problem. Well, trying to get into my R&B section here. My online stuff, I think they're adding in more because it's been being quirky all morning. So, just for now, here's Ducky Funk. Hey, I don't expect you to change your mind from watching one or two of my videos, especially if you've been a skeptic. I just have some really very compelling and interesting things that anybody's welcome to look at and make their own decision. You know that. I don't force on anyone. I don't have to. Now, Sherry, would you like me to add you to my Urbex group? I'm in there right now. What's up, Janet? Good morning, Pete. How are you, Smokeahontas? Nice to see you, my friend. All right, I just sent you an invite. I got you, James. I got you. By the way, anybody else wish to be added to my Urbex group and become another part of our family? I got you right now, Smokeahontas. Just invited you to the group. My abandoned and Urbex group, Pete. A lot of people have heard me talk about it. I've been an Urbexer a long time. Urban explorer. I love to document the old, the derelict, the defunct. Houses, businesses, old amusement parks, things like that. Okay. Cool. Now, I don't do what a lot of people do and just like willy-nilly add individuals to groups without ever telling them. I always ask, or just literally my groups are here. If people find them and want to join them, they're welcome to. But that's cool. I appreciate it, of course. It's always open to all of my Canna family. I'm always down for abandoned cemeteries. Actually, one of the oldest cemeteries, old cemetery, is not too far located from me. And I have done an investigation in there, and it was a very interesting night, I'll tell you that. Now, there's the other thing, too. I have a lot of people. One of the biggest questions asked, just to kind of get his... So many people always say to me, Do you have to do hunting or investigating at night? Every time I watch shows, most places, most people, when they go in, it's always at nighttime. No. No, when it's on TV, quite frankly, it's purely for effect. I mean, it gives you that whole other element behind it. Some of the most amazing footage that I have captured, I'm talking a full spectral caught with a FLIR camera. We all know what FLIR is, right? Okay? Captured with a FLIR camera in the daytime in a cemetery in front of multiple people. And this has happened in 2 different locations. I mean, the FLIR was one of the best investments I ever did into my ghost hunting gear. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to jump right into a little bit of On This Day, of course. Good morning, Bob. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Thank you for joining us today. 1948, my father's record label, Columbia Records, starting the first mass production of the 33 RPM long player. This new format could contain a maximum of 23 minutes of music per side versus the 3 minutes that could be squeezed onto a 78 RPM disc. Now, 1955, Jimmy Young was at number 1 on the UK singles chart with his version of Unchained Melody, a theme for the obscure prison film Unchained, and a hit for the Righteous Brothers in 65. Now, Young scored another 10 top 40 hit singles, went on to become one of UK's favorite radio DJs. 1964, and the Beatles. Touring Australia, the Beatles played Sydney Stadium in Sydney. This was Paul McCartney's 22nd birthday, and after the show, his guests included 17 girls who were winners of the Daily Mirror's Why I Would Like to Be a Guest at the Beatles Birthday Party competition. Now, I'll do one more. We'll go into some other stuff. 1976 in ABBA. They gave a special live performance in Stockholm for Sweden's King Carl the 16th. This was Gustav and Sylvia on the eve of their wedding. All right, let's do this, shall we? Nico Fuzz, Razion. Gonna cue it up, make sure we're all good. We gon' do this, do this, do this. We gon' do this. We gon' do this, do this, do this. We gon' do this. How you like it like that? When you like it like that? How you like it like that? When you like it like that? Skinny on that, I like it like that. I like it like that. Shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that. We gon' do this. You a rapper named Do This. Full name Do This, Do This. We used to roll in the neighborhood. Girls thought he was the cutest. All right, everybody, you know the routine. I'm going to share out to some of my groups. As such, I will not be looking directly at the chats for like a minute or two. Not ignoring anybody. All right, if somebody jumps in, just let them know. Thank you. Fast forward to today. Me and the boys, yeah, we still play. Dreams became reality. How we gonna do this? Watch and see. We gonna do this. Do this, do this. We gonna do this. We gonna do this. Do this, do this. We gonna do this. We gonna do this. Do this, do this. We gonna do this. We gonna do this. Do this, do this. We gonna do this. How you like it like that? When you like it like that? How you like it like that? When you like it like that? Skinny on fat, I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that. Now shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that. We gonna do this. Come on, let me see you.
casting off like feather boas and dental floss. Yeah, we cut loose now. This thru's 100% style. Guaranteed to make you smile. Gonna do this to this, let's get wild. We gon' do this. Do this to this. We gon' do this. We gon' do this. Do this to this. We gon' do this. DJs on fire like never before. Blowing it up like it's some kind of war.
The dab overlord. I love it.
Boom! There goes the room. You play your favorite song. I'm guessing it won't be too long. You feel it coming on strong. Straight from the rapper zone. Nico Fuzz, feeling this club. Upper sauce.
All right, everybody. I've got my tabs opened up. Now I'm just going to go through the groups. So that was the last time I'm going to glance at the chats for just, a minute or so. More coffee. Coffee's always available. There you go. Do this to this. Nico Fuzz and Razion. Alright, give me a second here. Little EDM. Feelings matter. Carrie T. Remember, YouTubers, thumbs down Tuesday. Realize you got more caffeine and things that are kind of nastier for your system in that than there is in coffee. I do drink an occasional Pepsi, but I'm more a Coke person. Shared out to a few groups. Now I'm going to take a quick dab break so Facebook doesn't say I'm sharing too fast or whatever it is they decide. So how's the video coming across to everybody? Again, my preview looks fantastic, but I got a fat ass fucking connection. Ginger ale is a definite staple, as everybody knows, for my stomach. Kind of smoky now, huh? Yes, anybody who has any kind of gastrointestinal issues, anybody who has, your Crohn's or dealing with other stuff, ginger ale, or get yourself ginger root. Slice off a thin piece even. You will be amazed at what it does, truly. All right, Ella Joy Mayer. This is Tumbleweed. Yep, yeah, it does. It works absolutely amazingly well. I had a feeling you knew, James, but trying to give it a tip to everybody else, too. Absolutely, ginger ale is amazing. Amazing. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, I've been dealing with Crohn's my entire life. And it took me to be in my 40s before a doctor finally put pen to paper and didn't diagnose me with Crohn's. No, they literally wrote down severe Crohn's. Because according to my doctor, when mine kicks in, it's unlike most, if any, that he's ever seen. It just goes so off the scale at times. Yes, Pete, I have had Jamaican soda like that. It is very, very good. Tumbleweed. Ella Joy Mayer is the artist. You can check her out at ellajoymayer.com. A New York City-based singer, a songwriter, composer, and even producer in her own right. Also the front woman for the indie pop band Irish Loon. Music drawing on many influences from many different styles. Now, some including world music, different types of jazz, folk, electronic, and even classical. Loves to use it to create a very distinct blend for herself. All right, here we go. Here's some Johnny Coolin for us. Country. So in love with you. Now this goes out to our Christy and anybody else who likes country, of course. Again, ginger ale is awesome. A ginger ale float? Sure. Welcome back.
Ever since that day you walked into my life, well, it's been hard not to smile. 'Cause ever since that day I've had you right by my side, and you make everything right. I wanna grow old with you. I wanna breathe life into everything that we do. 'Cause babe, I'm so in love with you.
Hey, you do what you gotta do. It's all good.
Everything that we do, 'cause babe, I'm so in love with you. I'm gonna get down on one knee, look you to be my wife and pray that you say yes. Make me a happy man by wearing my ring on your hand. I wanna grow old with you. I wanna breathe life into everything that we do. 'Cause babe, I'm so in love with you. I wanna grow old with you. I wanna breathe life into everything that we do. 'Cause babe, I'm so in love with you. I wanna grow old with you. I wanna breathe life into everything that we do. 'Cause babe, I'm so in love with you. Yeah, I wanna grow old with you. I wanna breathe life into everything that we do. 'Cause babe, I'm so in love with you. So in love, I wanna grow old with you. I wanna breathe life into everything that we do. 'Cause babe, I'm so in love with you. So in love, so in love. Wanna grow old with you.
And Sherry, many on the road female truckers can talk and say otherwise.
So in love, yeah, so in love with you. Baby, so in love with you.
Abscesses. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. The conversations over here at Facebook, they go all over the place. Right now they're talking about the ease of one being able to relieve themselves, a man versus a woman. And Sherry was like, yeah, I'm not designed for bottles or cans. It's so unfair. Seriously, Sherry, just talk with any on-the-road female trucker. I mean, I think we've all done the woods at one point or another. 8:54, wow. All right, Johnny Hewlin right there. Go to JohnnyHewlinMusic.com. Oh, killing nostalgia for us. That's funny. All right, Sherry, Smokeahonis over here on YouTube says, pop a squat, Sherry. Come on, we've all done it. Again, if you're outside, you gotta go, you gotta go. By the way, a little friendly reminder, everybody's been staring at him sitting here, okay? The Nirvana CBD products. I'm going to be testing number 2 in Nirvana tomorrow. It's a 500 milligram tincture. Okay, well, if you're out in the woods, you know what? How are you supposed to know that there's hunters out there doing their thing? Yes, granted, when we relieve ourselves, it is going to waft the scent out to any animal within the general vicinity and just tell them, go away, humans. But I don't understand how they could get mad at you. That's just wrong. All right. Speaking of wrong, how about a little news of the ... Whoa. In Michigan, if you feel like selling your vehicle, you can only do this Monday through Saturday. It is unlawful and illegal to sell, trade, or buy motor vehicles on Sunday in Michigan due to religious reasons. Now, according to the Wolverine State, time is better spent with family, friends, or at church. Also, if you are in Minnesota, dirty tires are banned. Driving through Minnesota soon? Well, make sure to get your car washed prior. Dirty tires are considered a public nuisance and a finable offense. Also, in Mississippi, nutrition labels cannot be enforced. In 2013, lawmakers barred towns from forcing restaurants and food manufacturers to include nutrition labels and information on kids' meals. This is also known as the anti-Bloomberg bill. At least you are kept in the dark when it's cheat day. Now, in Missouri, let's say you're down in the state, you're bored, you want to wrestle yourself a bear. We all love a good bear hug. We all like to wrestle one every once in a while. However, the law initiated on November 3rd, 1998. No bear wrestling. One more. We'll get into some other things. If you know somebody in Montana and you wanted to send them, a loving present of some rats, you can't. In Montana, it is illegal to give a rat as a present. Now, they say for many reasons, we sure hope a rat isn't on your Christmas list. However, in Montana, it is unlawful to raise rats, except, and there is an exception, as long as they're food for reptiles, birds of prey, or both. Wow. That's funny. Smokahana says you're considered a local here if you have dirty tires.
Sparks fly, double speed, choosing to believe in a lie, fighting for our rights, rising up to the wrong, still slaves to the past here, or maybe what's to come. A single star.
That's funny. That really is.
Or a constellation. Ask who you are, they tell you, baby, you're the nation. Play by the rules. Some play with it. Who's fooling who it all? local hero, owned by creation, funded by the rights of past generations. A single star.
All right, we approached the top of the hour. It's 9:02, so you know what it means. Our hour of higher learning will be upon us very shortly. It'll be 9:20 a.m. on the East Coast. It's going to be 4:20 p.m. somewhere. Or 4:20 a.m. even. Who knows? We'll figure it out. That's funny. Small penises and pickups everywhere.
Come a delegation. Let the words ring out in reverberation. Where the road divides, sparks will fly. There's double speaking here, choosing to believe in the lie.
All right, that's pretty funny, James. Hey, Stephanie, go do what you got to do. It's all good. Enjoy. Thanks for just dropping in, even for a second over there. All right, I have our hour of higher learning location. I'm going to be putting it into our chats in 1 second as I grab us another track. You're the Nation from Cy Coonan right there. There you go. Strutting on Sunshine.
Strutting on sunshine. Strutting on sunshine. Clouds just roll away. Strutting on sunshine. Don't gotta worry today. Strutting on sunshine. Clouds just roll away. No matter what I do, no matter what I'm going to, not the worry in the world for me. No matter what I do, no matter where I'm going to, maybe this is how it's meant to be. Strutting on sunshine. Strutting on sunshine. Strutting on sunshine. I don't stop for the rain. Strutting on sunshine. Have no time for pain.
All right, I have our hour of higher learning. I have our location. It's in both chats. All I have to do, hit enter.
Here I feel complete. No matter what I do, no matter where I'm going to, not the worry in the world for me. No matter what I do, no matter where I'm going to, maybe this is how it's meant to be. Strutting on
everybody. What's going on, Jeremy? How we doing over there in Facebook land? Thanks for joining us, of course. Grabbing us another track, figuring out what we want. Again, it is 9:08. 9:08. Adam Griffith, What to Do. Little hip hop for you. And it will be dab time in 1 moment. I did see your suggestion over there. Absolutely. Please make sure you jump over here to YouTube and hit that thumbs down. It is Thumbs Down Tuesday. I will share the link with you. Absolutely. This is not a joke. Don't think that we're trying to set you up or anything. When you come on over, you are going to see it's thumbs down. There's a lot of them. There we go. I just gave you the link over in Facebook. All you got to do is click it. Come on over. Thank you. 10 thumbs down. That's awesome. There you go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Well, that's why it's even in the description of the broadcast for the day. I mean, it clearly states Thumbs Down Tuesday. I know it throws a lot of people off, so that's why I do it. Again, who honestly says, hey, come on over. Please, mash that thumbs down. All right, real-time analytics over there in YouTube. Hi, 18 viewers. Hi. How you doing, lurkers? What's up, trolls? Remember, we embrace you. Absolutely. Grabbing us a track here, figuring out what I'm going to do. We had Strutting on Sunshine. We also had Adam Griffith with What to Do. You know what? Let's go with a little happy on the high notes. Some trout recording. Now, dab time. Jonathan Thelma, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land, buddy. What is the good word? Oh, James, flattery will get you everywhere. I have you on the list of requests, buddy. Show starts at 8:20, Monday through Friday. Trivia, 10:20. 2 hours into the broadcast. Yeah. What we do, we spark up for the 20, and I pose a question. On Saturdays, since the show starts at 9:20 in the morning, trivia does not start until 11:20-ish. Sundays, since the show does not start until 10:20, trivia, 12:20-ish. We try to stay and maintain a consistent time frame of 2 hours into the broadcast. Now also, I did it over here on YouTube. I have a description of the broadcast, kind of like a frequently asked questions, uploading it and updating it for the Facebook stream right now. Also got some news of the week, movie moments, music minutes, a whole lot more. Coffee corner, all sorts of things in store. Oh yeah. All the stuff you've come to know and love and even more. Some black light. Brent Borges. Oh, wait. After this is the requests, just to get it out there. I don't want people to think I'm forgetting them. This was lined up, so. Yep. $9.17. Make sure you're packed, you're rolled, you're raring to go. It will be 4:20 before you know it. I tell you where, we smoke up for them in the hour of higher learning. Between you and me, this is where the Duke's gonna bury their dead. This is where the dark things into your head. This is where the freak flags fly at night. This is where your heart shines. I don't know how everything fell apart. I don't know the first thing about your heart. I don't know why you insist on keeping it real when you're the one who doesn't know how to feel. Alright, there we go. I've got your broadcast description, Facebookers. If you just refresh your page, refresh whatever it is you're watching it, you'll see it show up on the right-hand side. Again, it's a little frequently asked questions, kind of goes over stuff. there we go. Black Light, Brent Borges right there. 919. Little jazz. Whoop. This is supposed to be lined up for there. That's coming up after my next track. Damn it. Double clicked when I didn't want to. There you go. This is Break Dust. Trot recording. Don't you hate when you double click? What's going on, man? What's happening? I'm doing good, Ryan. I'm doing good. I can't complain, you know. Life is good. Life is what you make it. Again, I can open my eyes, I'm breathing, and I can get out of bed. It's the start to a great day. Smoke 'em, everybody. There you go, your hour of higher learning. Oh, you kidding. There you go. One of many locations where it was 4:20 p.m. in your hour of higher learning. Coming at you, Facebook. I had it all out, all done at both chats. All I had to do was hit enter. But when I did my updates on both broadcast descriptions, I had to refresh the page. So it took out all the info. So I just had to redo it all again. Gotta laugh at myself, man. Gotta laugh. And I'm sorry to hear. I hope your back feels better, though. I really do. I don't want you to think I was ignoring you. There we go. We just wrapped up one of many requests. That was Break Dust from Trout Recording. Up next, Spring Festival, Lyle Workman. They're all the same, truly. Really, every single one of them carries has access to the same products. Now, I don't want to say each and every one carries the same things because, quite frankly, some dispensaries are a little bit better funded than others. So they may have products in store that this one doesn't. Or this one may have more of something that others don't because they were able to order more. Truly, it's just a thing of find one that's closer to your location. You know? Call up, talk to each of the dispensaries. They're all the prices range the same thing. Again, the state sets a price point. We don't really have what a lot of other states have, which is dispensaries competing with each other to see who can do lower prices, better deals, those who do giveaways, things like that. The state of Connecticut is very, very restrictive on that kind of thing. Again, another one of those, literally, that's how the song ends. Like, the artists are in the studio, people are playing, they're doing their thing and recording, and they just cut off the mics. But they don't say anything, apparently. They just let them play. I don't get that. Ours is not to question why. Ours is just to do or die. Charlie Peacock, a little more for you. Oh, Connecticut's dragged their asses for years when it comes to legalization. I myself, I and many others really questioned this last session because we had the votes to pass 3 fucking bills here in the state to advance these things in Hartford. But when it came to the final vote, we didn't have the numbers. Bullshit. What state is that, Billy? Big Pharma, those who are in, other type of corporate pockets, quite frankly. This state is looking at so many other things and loves to have its fingers and hands in what it considers everything. However, it doesn't do justice where everybody goes this way, you know, moving forwards with an agenda, then pushing their bills, pushing their laws, and just doing things properly. Connecticut's always been the type of state that is ass backwards, goes this way. Everybody else does this. We finally learned the hard way. We meet up with the ones doing things that are being done. We go all the way back to square one and say, okay, well, here we go. Yeah. Excuse me. Indiana, okay. It's corporate agenda. 100%. There you go. Wrapping up that track. Now, in between this track and the next, let's take a look at a little something over here, shall we? Now, getting close. You know, it's Tuesday. Before you know it, Wednesday, Thursday will be here. You're already gone over that little middle of the week hump. Maybe you got nothing to do. You're bored. Well, you want to go check out a movie. Cool. Men in Black International is now the #1 movie in ticket sales. Secret Life of Pets 2 at 2. Aladdin is at 3. Dark Phoenix is at 4. Or you feel like catching, you know, you want to go out and catch a concert. You want to go catch something that way, that type of show. Dave Matthews Band, #1 in their ticket sales. Blink 182 and Lil Wayne at #2. Jackson Browne at 3. Wiz Khalifa, the Descent Exposure Tour is at 4. Now we also have Third Eye Blind and Jimmy Eats World at 5. 311 and Dirty Heads at 6. Moscow Ballet's Great Russian Nutcracker. If you remember, I talked about that yesterday. I said they were at 7. They've been doing this on the list. Well, they've gone up again because now they're at 6. We're looking at Charlie Daniels Band, Kirsten Hirsch, Aaron Neville, rounding out our lists. Okay. Kevin Seconds. Looking over a couple of other upcoming stories and things. Gonna have some news of the week in just a moment. right, there we go. In between that track and the next, got some news of the week for us. Now, I love that when those who are against anything, not just those who are against cannabis, but I mean hugely those that do that, but those who are against something, it's okay for them to literally just flat out lie to try and push their agendas. Now, what I'm talking about is the group Smart Approaches to Marijuana. Now, there's a billboard that's been put up in New York on Route 9W. It shows a morgue cadaver with a toe tag and declares that opiate-related deaths have risen 49% in Colorado since that state has legalized pot. Number one, anybody that's token on a joint, 7 times out of 10 does not need to go to pills. Actually, it's such the far opposite. In every single state that has either medical or legalized cannabis sales, these people, like, it dumbfounds me that they somehow, some way latched onto Smart Approaches. I mean, like, really? Look at the money it costs them to put that billboard up. And yet, you call yourself smart, but you're going against something that has literally saved countless, so many, both adolescent as well as adult lives. And you're going to try to claim it's worse than taking a pharmaceutical. I sit here day in, day out, 8+ hours a day. I consume cannabis. I consume concentrates. There are times I do some heavy major dabs. All right? Even for those who are in the cannabis community, they say, I'm not dabbing against that, dude. How is it I'm doing this day in and day out if this son of a bitch is so, oh my God, it's gonna kill people. Think of the children. Ah. Good morning, Jack. How are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. Like, seriously. Now, not even just myself. Let's look at every other cannabis broadcaster. Let's look at all these other people that are out here in the communities that do their things day in and day out, morning, noon, and night. There are literally hundreds of thousands of hours of footage showing, and this is another thing that I've often thought no one bothers to use. There's hundreds of thousands of hours of footage of individuals, patients, sitting here on their broadcasters, live streams, gaming servers, all sorts of things. You see the detriment of alcohol when individuals who are gamers drink on their shows, and you just see the people degrade into a lot of cases. They can't speak. Like, you can't even understand what they're saying. They're just so drunk. They're like stumbling on themselves, and they're sitting in a chair. Has that ever occurred with a cannabis consumer? Has that ever happened with somebody who smokes? First-time dabbers. Oh, you're talking about dabbing out. Well, it's called glucose, actually. It's not just something that's only cannabis related. So when people try to use that as a reason or something to point fingers at, I can quickly put that stop up. because it does actually happen to individuals daily who have never smoked cannabis in their life. Good morning, Valerie. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Truly, truly. You know, it really does amaze, astound, dumbfound, quite frankly, pick an adjective if you wish, that these people are just allowed to come out, look you in the eye, and how do you know they're lying? Well, as soon as their mouth opens up, I'm just going to leave it there. Let's get back into some music. All said and done. Kevin Seconds was our last artist. Brighter Days, Carrie T. Yeah, Valerie, you missed the News of the Weed segment. That's it. Yep. There'll be more News of the Weed, of course, and much more other things. I have Connecticut actual more statistics for us. Yep, I'll be going over those very, very soon. Absolutely. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Those who are adversely affected by one's actions when drinking alcohol. And to say one's actions really belies an issue unto itself, because if you drink too much, you are not in control of your own actions. But that's okay. Let's just keep selling alcohol. Cheers, everybody. I'll stick with coffee. I'll stick with cannabis. I'll stick with concentrates. We are currently looking at 66 degrees on the grounds of the compound right here in Orange, Connecticut. Now we have humidity at 98%. Winds, though, 4 miles an hour. Depends upon where you're at. Now, it is going to transition into tomorrow, unfortunately. And I even see it possibly lingering on Thursday. However, Friday afternoon into evening time, Saturday, Sundays, you're looking at sun. You're looking at highs hitting the 80s. Enjoy, everybody. Take advantage. It sucks starting out next week with some rain. But, I've been talking about it. I've been watching it. I'm monitoring it. Still waiting to see how things go. Checking out that Doppler. I watch these Dopplers, I swear, more every single day than your average weatherman does. I truly do think that. Anytime you need help, fellas, figuring out your own systems, just let me know. All right, Compound Concentrates and Coffee with yours truly, Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. It is 9:45 a.m. We had brighter days there from Carrie T. Carrie, unapologetically living a life with love and dreams. Based right in New York City. She originated from HK. Carrie, a singer, a songwriter, and even a producer. Music, a nice mixture of sultry vocals, thoughtful lyrics, accompanied by lush and tasty beats. The Determinist, Lyle Workman. Out, away. Yep. We had 3 meet and greets in Middletown, Connecticut. We actually have the last of those 3 coming up. Then 3 meet and greets in Newtown, Connecticut. Then 3 meet and greets in Jewett City, Connecticut. go. That was The Determinist from Lyle Workman. Lyle, American guitarist, film composer, and a session musician. He's even a music producer. Worked with many artists, including but not limited to Sting, Beck, Michael Bublé, Ziggy Marley, and even Sarah McLachlan. Also has film credits to his name. 40-Year-Old Virgin, and even Superbad. Check him out, lyleworkman.com. I've got some new stuff from him, man, that we've been playing here that just absolutely rips apart. Oh, man. Rips apart some of this, some of like the older things. You really, truly wouldn't even think it was the same person almost. But I'm all for that. I love hearing people, test their chops. This is On the Tape, Building. I saw my Red Sox won 2-0 against the Twins last night. Hey James, once again, we do travel, but it costs people in order for me to do a broadcast like that remotely. I mean, let's be realistic here. I'll drive or fly anywhere anybody wants as long as they deposit money. Then we won't have to worry about doing stuff like that because we just all hop in the jet and go wherever they want. But right now the jet's being all overhauled, and we had the bus, but dealing with diesel, it's a whole extra, separate thing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Awesome. Did that little tweak over there for YouTubers. I've got it bad. The Sheen. I know, usually I've got it bad is followed with Galilo Staccato. Actually do go to the casinos every once in a while. One of these times, we're thinking about doing something like that. So, it's possible we may do a meet and greet at one of those. Put some wings on my new Jeep. Well, the new Jeep's going to be getting things put on it, but as I even posted on Facebook, we're literally going to mock that whole Jeep up. It's going to be a spinning image of one of the ones in the show, like right down to every little detail. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I think it's great, everybody that comes and hangs out all the time. This is why we started doing the meet and greets. Our way of saying thank you for everybody, just really all the support that's been shown to us over these past couple of years. Just for compound concentrates and coffee has been amazing. And yes, James, we're literally watching, we watch the episodes all the time. So when I get a good side shot of one of those Jeeps, one side, then we'll flip it, other side, front, back. Everything that you see, paint job, numbers, accessories, all that is going to be on my Jeep. Once again, the sheen. Seriously, Facebook, you were doing so good getting them listed and categorized properly. Then you started adding in more material from them, and you've just defaulted back to dropping everything in rock. So many of the people that listen to their their style of music, boy, they're not hanging out in rock. So you're putting them out in front of this when they should be out in front of like this. You know what I mean? Well, my favorite coffee? Well, my all-time favorite, Kopi Lupwick. Most people know it as the cat's ass coffee, the world's most expensive coffee. Although, until recently, there's a new one on the market that makes mine no longer the world's most expensive. But yes, Kopi Lupwick. Absolutely amazing taste, aftertaste, its smoothness. I just like. Right. Global Genius featuring youth here. This is Fuel the Fire. If you know the name of the song that we have in our collection, if you know the genre or even just the artist, just ask. Go do what you gotta do, James, man. You gotta beat the heat by going out into it. All right, cool, I got you. Have fun, man. I've tried Hills Brothers. It's not bad. I've had everything from Hills Brothers to 8 o'clock coffee to chock full of nuts to Taster's Choice to like literally all different types. Again, Folgers I've had, yes, absolutely. Well, in general, James, he is nothing to play with. You know, straight across the board. I mean, heat, it's hot. Like we tell our children, it's hot. But I get you, buddy. Of course I had to be a smart ass. Come on. You were like, oh, it's hot. I gotta go out in it. I will put it on the list, Bob. Not a problem. Well, if that's the case, why put off tomorrow what you can do next week? Not helping out the procrastinators out in the crowd. Global genius there. All right, let's see. No, I don't want slow. There we go, a little Live at the Blue Note. I actually like this tune, I have to say. Some jazz for us. Yes. That's where you're hearing the sound come from. Yeah, that's a monster sound bar. For the longest time, that was tucked off to the side, hidden. You know, I never turned the lights on. It was just people heard the music but never saw where it came from. Then one day I was moving it for something. And, you know, on the back, of course, there's the things to hang it. And I was just like, you know, let me see how the sound works out this way. So I put it up there. Now, projected straight out. Everybody says they love it. Again, since I started Compound Concentrates and Coffee, I've actually upgraded the sound equipment 3 times. We've gone 3 different levels. I've upgraded mics, added on, you know, I had a full-on mixing board in here, digital mixing board and studio monitors and the whole 9 yards. Well, actually, all of that wasn't fully needed. And I'm still doing some tweaking. We still have some things going on. I actually have cables that finally came in that we're going to be doing a test on. Well, you know what? Hold on a minute. Let me try something out here. Again, that was Live at the Bruno. It was Brent Borges. Here's Blacklist. Christian Davis. What's up, honey? How's my boy? How's my boy? Why, I love you. Where'd I put these? Close up. I hear him. And thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. All right. What's up, Jackie? Welcome back. What's happening, YouTube? Quick adjustment. Gonna try something over here for Facebookers. 1 second, everybody. So how about it, Facebookers? Do you still hear me? Testing 1, 2. Gotta go over and get a track selected. Excuse me here. Put that right there for 1 second. All right. That was Blacklist, Christian Davis. There's Outlaw, One Beat Productions. So what's up, Facebookers? How's the sound? Any different? Really clear, huh? So a definite, noticeable, marked improvement from just a couple of minutes ago. Awesome. What I just hooked up is way better. Well, what I just did was take the condenser, the studio condenser mic that we've been using, that's been sitting right there, literally next to the broadcaster. It's now sitting right here. Right here. Now, YouTubers, I'm going to try something with you. Well, actually, you know, your audio's been working really good, so I'm not even going to mess with it. If it's not broke, I'm not going to fix it. Facebookers have been having a huge issue, so there we go. now I think everybody will be able to hear George, even if he whispers. Again, this is something that just came in the other day, and I meant to try this out in like a private test, and I got so caught up in other things. I was gonna do it today in between the shows, and I was just like, you know what the hell? Let me just try it now. If it doesn't work, nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right, everybody, it's 10:12. 10:12. So you know the routine. Make sure you are packed, you are rolled, you are raring to go, because we fire up for the 20. I tell you, where in the world, it's 4:20 p.m. during our hour of higher learning. Every single hour on the 20, we smoke it up for a different place around this great big giant globe. Okay? Then, trivia challenge. You have that last opportunity to get your head straight, to get your thinking caps on. And I start posing questions. When we last left Trivia Challenge, YouTube, 10 points. Oh. Sorry about that all. And again, a reason why I cannot have animals out here when I'm on the air. The brand new thing I just set up, he's got it yanked down. All right, here we go. Mullah's medicine. Camera adjustments. There we go. What's up, Andy? How you doing, man? Nice to see you in YouTube land. What's going on, buddy? Four minutes. 4 minutes. go. It's 10:17. And to get to another request, this is Charlie Peacock. One More Hand. This is featuring Jerry McPherson. Got all your stuff transplanted. Awesome. Awesome. 10:19. 10:19. All right, thank you to the people who've shared over at Facebook so far, but come on. Quite frankly, I know you can do better than that. What, I have to keep giving up incentives for you to share? Smoke it up, everybody. It is 4:20 p.m. in Austria. Yeah. There's your hour of higher learning. Trivia challenge in just a couple minutes. Just get your smoke on, get your head straight, and we'll be starting it up. Hey Diana, how are you? Thanks for joining us over there in Facebook land. What is the good word today? What is this? That was Moolah's Medicine. Makana was the artist. Go to makanamusic.com. A Grammy-nominated slack key guitarist, a multi-genre producer, lyricist, a singer, and he's even an activist. L.A. Kush Cake. Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh, there you go. 420 in Germany. Sweet. Just about ready? You've had the time. You've had plenty of time. All that I need. We are 2 hours into our show. The show, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, with yours truly, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. We are here 7 days a week. We're here in the mornings. We're here in the afternoons. Trivia Challenge is part of both. Facebook's 5 points on the board yesterday against YouTube's 10 points in the final Trivia Challenge. So, you've got to defend. Hopefully, maybe you do better. You don't know. Who knows? It's anybody's guess when it comes to these. It really is.
2 generations ago, took my daddy hand.
All right.
He said he'd lead me out of the dark to some promise.
One of the most important foods eaten by the American colonists was succotash. Now that is a dish composed of what 2 ingredients?
2 generations ago, I took my daddy's hand. Away with you, run from the nest. He said, never look back.
There you go. I've got responses on both sides. All right. YouTubers could try Facebookers. That is correct. Sweet corn and beans. Word comes from an Indian name. Succotash. Good job. Good start, everybody. Boy, I'll tell you, with this condenser mic sitting right here, 1.5 foot away from me, if I start muttering under my breath, you're all really going to hear it. All right, what was the world's most populous city around the beginning of the 20th century? All right, I got responses on the board. It's not what I'm looking for, but it shows both sides are thinking. There you go. Good job, YouTube. Nice try, Facebook land, but I wanted London. London, England. That's right. 1-1. We're on the back side of this track. I'm just going to let it finish out. Next question with the next song. All right, there we go. I have the wheels spinning. It's slowing down, so we'll have a question. Again, that was My Daddy's Hand coming from Cy Coonan. Little R&B while we continue on. Stop Pretending, the name of the track. In the Pacific War of 1884, Bolivia lost its access to the Pacific Ocean after being defeated by what country?
Don't try to console me. Now you know
I'm getting responses on the board. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, but it shows people are thinking. There you go. Good job, YouTube. Nice try, Facebook, but I wanted chili. Chili. That is correct. 2-1. 2-1. All right. In the beginning of 1987, Air Canada became the first air carrier which prohibited its passengers from doing what?
Don't you look me in the eyes, I don't want you to know.
That's right, YouTubers, smoking. Good job. That's correct, Facebook land. When it was here, Sherry, you just slid right in underneath Andy. Very nice, though. Golf clap, multiple people know in the right response. All right, let's see. Back side of the track, it's literally there, so we're going to let it finish. There we go. I told you it was right there. Judy Jones was the artist. Stop Pretending. That was featuring Penelope Down. All right, little hip hop. Here you go. Now, I take a little lemon juice. I take a little egg yolk. Drop in some vegetable oil. What are you going to end up making? Besides a mess. For you to try to be a smart ass. All right, Facebookers, you were on the board first. Spelling error? YouTube, I suppose, yes, you could be the makings for a facial. All right, what I'm looking for is not even... All right, I got you. Meringue. I got you over there. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Good guesses on both sides. A meringue. Yeah, okay. Another guess is a lemon tart. There you go. Good job, Facebook. Nice try, YouTubers, but I was just simply talking mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Yeah, that's a mayo right there. Yeah. Real simple. 3 ingredients. That's all there is to a mayonnaise. To a basic mayonnaise. A nice lemon juice, vegetable oil, egg yolks. All right now we have Facebook at 2. YouTube still maintaining their lead by 1 with 3. Lost and found there. Earth rot, little Austin. All right, here we go. Now, if I take egg yolks, lemon juice, and a creamy sauce of butter, what would I end up with? What would I be making? There you go. Good job. All right. Both sides. Spelling with side. YouTuber Smokeahontas gets it on the board. Bob Harris slides in. Gets kind of mixed up over here with Smokeahontas. You each got a half a point. Yes, holidays. Good job. Golf clap. Two and a half, 3.5. All right, George Clooney first gaining acting fame in the role of Dr. Doug Ross. What was the show? That's right, YouTubers, ER. That's what I was looking for, ER. Facebookers, that is correct, but they clearly had it on the board first. Yeah. Clearly had it on the board first. Right now, we are sitting with YouTube at 4.5 points. Facebook's at 2.5 points. There you go. Little Rock, Trop Recordings, Faith in the Sound. So if I asked you to tell me the country that borders both Peru and Panama, what would you have to say? I got a response on the board almost instantly. Not what I'm looking for. Well, yes, Peru, it's bordering. There you go. Good job, YouTubers. Colombia. Yes, Colombia. 5.5 points have been achieved. We are at the midway point of our trivia challenge. Facebookers, they had it on the board first. I mean, totally, but good job. Golf clap. Very nice, very nice. Now, for those who do not know, if you are new to our show, again, I am the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. This is Compound Concentrates and Coffee. It is an online radio network. It runs 7 days a week. You get it in the morning. You get it in the afternoon. You'll even get it overnights. Yeah, pretty soon it will be 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. One of the ways we do this, by the way, you kind of stare at him. You see him right here. You see him over here on the wall. Check out our sponsors, if you would. Dank Fung, as well as Pass the Glass. Now, if you want to go to Past the Glass and see some amazing stuff firsthand, it's 93 Kingstown Road in Richmond, Rhode Island. Go over there, tell Ed the Critic sent you. So, 10 points is our game, total. Whoever gets to 5 or thereabouts first, well, we take a little break. Because at this juncture, we've been hanging out for a couple hours, sometimes even 3 hours. Yeah. You need to stretch your legs, crack your back, go to the bathroom, get yourself something to eat or drink, do whatever you need to do. You have the golden opportunity. You have 30 to 40 minutes in which to do whatever you have to do. Now, if you are even so inclined, just sitting there, you're by yourself, or hell, you're amongst friends, you feel like grabbing yourself, you want to grab each other, in that kind of a mood, have fun. Hell, we don't judge. Who doesn't like a little something, something? Again, 30 to 40 minutes. Enjoy. You gotta do, Sherry. It's all good. You know that. All right, everybody. I'm going to grab some more music here. Again, we are in the pause for the cause. You do whatever you need to do. Enjoy. Nico Fuzz, Barba Sauce. Going to be getting into some music minutes, some movie moments, a little bit of news of the weed, and more.
You ran away and took the best of me and my ability. I couldn't catch for my agility.
What's up, Brian T? minutes, Pocahontas. Do what you got to do. Bed of Nails, Nico Fuzz, and Barbasauce. All right, this is Makana out of hip hop. It's called Colonized Eyes. Excuse me. That was called Colonized Eyes. Again, Makana. There you go. A little Adam Seltzer. It's called Trace the Arrows.
Arrow,
Trace the Arrows was the name of the song. The artist, Adam Seltzer. Yep, Adam is the writer, the producer, and the engineer, also the owner of Type Foundry Recording Studios in Portland, Oregon. Pick it up a little bit from Lyle Workman. Excuse me. Once again, great job, YouTube, on your first half win. 5.5 to Facebook's 2.5. It's still anybody's game. It really is. But good job. Global Genius. We do. It's part of our day. YouTubers, I'm going to try a little experiment with you. Let's see how this works out for us. Pardon me a minute. Give me 1 second, everybody. You know I won't let you listen there for long. Alright. Put this over here for a moment, just so I can fix things. And get us some more music going. Yes, up close and personal. And then a nice shot of my ass for the camera. Fuzzy on the details. That was Global Genius, was coming out of rock. This is The Hackles, a guitar banjo duo that plays roots-influenced folk-style music. All right, it's out of country, brand new. The tune's called Promise, so let's give them a listen. Let's see what they have.
You bring promise.
All right, how's the audio, YouTubers?
Just like water, who does right and he sings, dance across the floor. I'd like to let you go. I can't
Sounds good.
know the days.
Now, is it clearer than it was a couple of minutes ago?
Sorry. I hold grudges.
That's funny.
Baby, I do my best to never let go.
Cool.
The years
All right, well, as I
keep
said,
moving on,
I've been talking about them.
and
I was waiting for these things to come in. So now, again,
you'll be
your ears are bleeding. So now, there'll never be a reason why people don't hear George. Alright. I gotta move a few things around here, so I'm gonna be kind of walking back and forth in front of the cameras. Just give me a moment. I'm glad to know it's working, though, truly.
You'll see the errors of your little way. Not in the bleachers with her smile on my face. Oh, the days gonna come, you'll be sorry. You bring promise, just like a bottle, gold or bright, then pieces dance across the floor.
So that way you have your music while I'm doing what I got to do over here. My ass looks better than the music sounds. Well, I hope so. Here we go. 4 hands, many drummers, flamethrower, and fixing the leak. Bring on the thumbs down. Good morning, Debbie. Nice to see you on Facebook. All right, give me a sec as I grab us another track and continue on with my little tweaks and adjustments over here, everybody. I do appreciate your patience. All right. 11:08, by the way, everybody. Watch your time. Make sure your packs, your rolls are raring to go. We fire up for 20, and then we get back into round 2. Thank you for the shares. You know I appreciate it. Once again, this is 4 Hands, Many Drummers. I call it someone's version of Moby Dick. There you go. Yes, I know. It's 11:12 here on the East Coast. It is 8:12 on the West Coast. For the individuals that I met over there in Cali on the West Coast. Wow, yeah, that audio does sound a lot better, Facebook. Good, good. I'm glad. But yeah, the people I met over there in Cali, when I made my trips, when I was staying there, when I did my thing with Apocalypse Highway, you know, a lot of those individuals I still talk to this day. We do little online video chats and stuff. It's really cool. Sounds like Mickey Hart playing drums, huh? There you go. Really, it's a good tune. It is, man. I can't say as I dislike it because, you know, it's not true. Now, really quick. I do like the fact that we have 1,117 physicians in Connecticut recommending patients to cannabis versus pharmaceuticals. I really do, man, and that number constantly growing. Yeah. Patients in different areas, different states, we're always getting new ones in the program. They're adding on and looking at bringing in more conditions for our program. Also, the state has approved up to 19 dispensaries here in the state of Connecticut. So that will make it so much easier for individuals. All right, let me jump over here. Queue up a little buildings for us. Make sure we're good. Throw it up there to the monster. There you go. The song, Say What? Everybody, 4 minutes. There we go. First ab workout done, huh? Nice. All righty. Considering we're coming up on a 20, here's Higher Air. That's it. 12 thumbs down. Keep going, YouTubers. Keep going. 20, everybody. Spark it up. Again, almost like the man knows what he's doing. That song ends right at the 20. Hope you had a good pause. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I mean, you've had 40 minutes. Now, you know the way it works out. Whenever the pause comes up on the 20, you get an extra 5 minutes to get your head straight. Playing 2 songs, basically, and then we get back into round 2. YouTube 5.5, Facebook 2.5. Some Airland.
There's nothing about it that ever feels quite normal. Kinda like we're always in free fall. And if I had a time machine, I'd tell you, darling, it's not gonna be so bad. But knowing me, I wouldn't say anyway.
I love it. Brian T. over at Facebook, by the way, says, before we start this again, fuck off, tubers. And of course, he means it with love. I love it. By the way, Facebookers, YouTube's response, I hope you're ready to get smoked like this bowl. Nice. By the way, says cheers all. There we go, 11:25. Perfect timing. I hope everyone had a good pause for your cause. Got yourself something to eat, something to drink, get to the bathroom, stretch your legs, smoke a little something. Just wondering. Judy Jones. Now, our question. If one is out in the bowling lane, you score. Well, you get yourself a turkey. What does that mean? What just happened? That is correct, YouTubers. One just hit 3 strikes in a row. Good job. All right, Facebookers, that is correct, but they clearly had their response on the board first. However, golf clap. Multiple people know it. That right response. Now, how many of you have read the novel Oliver Twist? Who were the 2 main villains in the novel Oliver Twist? Wow, we just wrap up the track. You know what that means? That wraps up the question. My question was, who were the 2 main villains in the novel Oliver Twist? I was looking for Fagin and Bill Sikes. Fagin and Bill Sikes. Judy Jones, the artist there. All right, One Beat Productions. All right, got a little true or false for you. William Shakespeare and Anne Hathaway had 2 daughters and 1 son named Hamlet, who died of the plague in 1596 at the age of 11. Is that true or is that false? That's right. Good job over there, YouTube. It is false. They had 2 daughters and 1 son named Hamlet, who died of the plague in 1596 at the age of 11. Good try, though. Good try both sides. All right, if you are deep frying vegetables in seafood, what Japanese dish to be created. I got responses. Good job, Facebook. Nice try, YouTube. I wanted tempura. That's right. Yep. Very nice. Facebook had that up quick. Although sashimi, very good, but not what I wanted. All right. Inadvertently creating a sport. During a soccer football game at an English school in 1864, when a player picked up the ball and began to run with it, what sport had begun? With a tie, good job. Facebook now goes to 4. YouTube now goes to 8. Yes, I wanted rugby. That is correct. It was actually named for the school where it happened. There we are. That track done. Perfect timing. Little Charlie Peacock, some hip hop. And Cinderella, Rapunzel, and Hansel and Gretel are a few of the fairy tales written by 19th century German brothers, Jacob and Wilhelm, whose last name was what? Good job. Good job. Yeah, Facebook. Boom. Instantly with Grimm. That's right. I wanted Grimm, a Brothers Grimm. Turkish leader after World War I secularized the country by abolishing the use of the Arabic alphabet, the Islamic traditions, Islamic legal system, Muslim schools, and the wearing of the veil by women. I got a response on both sides. I'm double checking something even for my own records. And that is correct, YouTube. It is Mustafa Kemal Atatürk. Yes. Good job. Nice try, Facebookers. Nice try. We're right here at the song to end. Told you. Now, since we're in hip hop, here's some Austin Woodward with Adam Griffith. It's called Cycle. All right. Now, the earliest written accounts of travels on the Silk Road to China were recorded 700 years ago by which European explorer and from where? All right, Facebook, you are partially right. You are partially right. Okay, you've got Marco Polo in Spain. Marco Polo is correct. Right now, you have half a point. All right, now I see a response over there on Facebook. Did you, were you talking about from, all right, you have Venetan. Now, just wondering, were you meaning Venice? And just had a, spelling mishap. All right. Right. Okay. Double checking it. Facebook does get the point. Good job over there. Good job. I kind of figured that again. I don't hold spelling against people if I can look at it and be like, you know what? Yeah, we're. I'm pretty sure I know what you meant. Continuing on, here's some of that Lyle Workman, the new stuff I was talking about. Right now, Facebook is at 6. YouTube's sitting there at the brink of the win. They're at 9 points. They're staring at the finish line. Now, when the product, which we call ice cream, first made its appearance in the English language, this was around the year of 1673. It was not called ice cream as we know it today. By what two-word phrase was it called? I got responses on the board. It's not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. I got responses on both sides. No. I love this track, man. All right, your hint. It goes in line with such expressions as iced tea and iced coffee. All right, I'm getting responses, man. People are guessing. Good guesses, but not what I need. You're not giving me what I need. All right, there we go. Facebook, yes, iced cream. I had to scroll because a whole bunch of answers came up really quick. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Great job. Yes, iced cream. Not ice cream, like we now call it. ICED. Cream. Yep. Good job. I bet it showed people were guessing. People were thinking. You were putting in the effort on that one. But, yeah, now it is ice cream. Then it was iced cream. Right here at the end of this song. We're just going to let it finish. All right, give me 1 second. I'm grabbing us a track. The wheel is spinning. When I look over, we should have a question. All right, again, that was Zeno of Cyprus, brand new from Lyle Workman. So, what collection of lakes, if you are in New York State, are named after parts of the human body? Oh, good job, Facebook. Yes, Finger Lakes. Damn. Facebook in an amazing comeback over here. And YouTubers, y'all smoke yourself stupid or something? Facebook now has 8 points. They're knocking at your doors. They're literally, if they were dogs, they'd be nipping at your heels. It's 8-9. Good job. All right. There we go. It's come to a stop right now. So, if you had ham, poached eggs, and toast, what would you be eating? Boom! Tying it up with Benedict. That is correct. Eggs Benedict. Good job, Facebook. In 1777, this company started producing a mustard, a very well-known and familiar mustard to this day. What would I be talking about? Got responses instantly on the board on Facebook. Not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. Both sides putting up guesses. French's, Goldens. All right. Facebookers, you know what? I was looking for Dijon. Great Poupon, yeah. YouTubers, they got it on the board first. Andy, you just slayed into home plate. Bumping into Sherry over there. For the win. It is Facebook. 10 to YouTube's 9. Wow. What a comeback. Holy crap. That was one hell of a game, everybody. Good job. Good job. Seriously. Andy over here on YouTube says, hell of a comeback, lucky fuckers. All right. I've got this song to play, and then, of course, I'm sure you all know what will be coming. It was and has become tradition. It is request/dedication, of course. Right now, this tune, Nightlights by Trout Recording. Smokahana says you fuckers earned that game. Good game. Brian T jumps over to YouTube, talk a little smack. Fuck, great game, tuber. Better luck next time. ... Little comments. I don't think so. Definitely were the underdogs for sure, Facebook. You did a fantastic, like, claw back climb from behind to take that win. Seriously, you really did. One of the things we haven't done in quite a long time, one of our Whose Line Is It Anyways style of trivia challenge, where the points are just made up and everything doesn't matter. I think we're going to do one of those this afternoon. I think we're going to have a little fun again. It's not like we don't have fun every day, of course, but yeah. All right. Over here. I was just looking at our Doppler, checking things out a little bit. It is Nico Fuzz. It is Barba Sauce. It is from Facebook to YouTube with love. Kick in the ass. I thought you were competitive, buddy. I'm so disillusioned. Why, my world, it just crumbled. Brian C from Facebook just finally admits the little dirty secret over here in YouTube. He says, you know what? I'm not the best, but I will say I am the most competitive. Smokeahonis, also speaking up over here on YouTube, says, "Oh, if you could only hear how loud I yell at you sometimes. My neighbors know how I feel. You two are not alone. Honestly, I have so many people, and quite frankly, I think it's a fantastic thing that, and I've always said it, that people really do just get so into and enjoy, the show, Trivia Challenge, and having this back and forth little camaraderie every single day. You know? Yeah, it's a competition, of course. However, what's going on right now here on YouTube, with Facebookers over here chatting, talking, going back and forth, is exactly the way it should be, and shows it's all in good fun. Facebookers jump to YouTube, YouTubers jump to Facebook, they talk a little trash, they, blah, 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 fuck you, you're this, blah, 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 blah. But they're always there. They're always right back and forth with each other. And again, that's what it's all about. It's one giant can of family here. Exactly. It's all fun. No doubt. Yep. All right, there you go, though. Speaking of fun, Facebook's little kick in the ass to YouTube, man. And you earned it. You absolutely earned it. You came back. You not only came back, and you proved what I say each and every day. It is anybody's game. I know people get upset. People are like, oh, we're down. Oh, we're losing. But keep your heads in it, people. There you go. See what happens? I just saw what Sherry said over here. All right. Facebooker Sherry jumps into the mix over here on YouTube. One of our YouTubers, Andy's great guy, really is. Has a disposition about him, kind of showcasing, what we are. She jumps over and she's like, "You ever leave that padded room, Andy?" That's funny shit right there. Oh, Andy, again, I'm sure it was totally said with love. There we go. Nico Fuzz. This is chopping up. The Lost Van Hagar track. Oh, man. Again, thank you, everybody. Thank you for those laughs. give me 1 second, everybody. There you go. That was some Chomp It Up. I got a little Lost Van Hagar track. Let's go over here. Scene from the 70s, Global Genius. I could put that on the list, Andy, absolutely. Scenes from the 70s, Global Genius, out of rock. Now, some trot recording. Gonna do a little blues block, by the way. This is starting it off. Sunshine, sweet sunshine. Absolutely. Absolutely. If this isn't a lost version of Lay Down Sally, I don't know what is. Yes. Yep. Trout recording, and it's in rock. are. They're one of the artists that I've mentioned. You can find them in a lot of different genres. So they put in their time, they really own their craft, and you know, it shows. And one of the ones that I'm glad that I'm able to represent here, because honestly, before the show, none of us, nobody here, ever came to me and said, oh yeah, I was playing this stuff long before you were doing this. It was, wait a minute, you know, I think I heard a little clip of this in a YouTube video once, but I didn't know what it was. All right, here we go. Rinse, repeat. Number 2 in the blues block, Nico Fuzz Barbasauce. You're welcome, Sherry. I know you like this tune. Now again, music, is it clear? I want to make sure it's not overdriving since I moved the condenser mics. Like, I'm going to have to say they're now maybe 7 feet, 8 feet from that big old speaker bar. Thank you, YouTubers.
Scared of what I might say, scared of what I might find. Leave me in the real dust, leave me in the moonlight. Could have had a big head, could have worn a white tie, could have had a vacation, Croatia in line. Is it cause of bad taste? Is it cause I'm done time? All I ever wanted was a holiday.
I would think so. I mean, everybody's saying it's such a marked improvement. And I'm literally talking in such a normal, calm, like, standard speaking voice. And have been since I moved these mics over here. Well, these are the same microphones that were sitting over there. And the day I put them online, I knew there was such a marked difference because, like, for the first 20 minutes of the program, I didn't say anything. I sat back and watched people and him talking back and forth. It was rather funny. It was almost like, yeah, but it was almost like people were hearing it for the first time. There we go. That was number 2. Number 3, Little Burnt End Bonanza. Just a good tune. Oh yeah, slide guitar is so awesome. So awesome. Kind of sounds familiar. I mean, I'm going to have to just do a little, search. But it does. It sounds familiar. All right, YouTubers, you are down to your last 4 minutes. Excuse me. Facebookers, you are down to your last 4 minutes and change. Jump over here to YouTube. Hang out for 25 minutes. You know the deal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It does sound familiar. right, Facebookers, your time, it's there, it's down. You're like a minute and change. Yeah, like a minute and change. If you make the jump, great. If you can, we'd love to have you over here. If you can't, we understand. We all live this thing called life. We all have stuff we have to do. That, again, was a little blues block for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Now, before, we also had kicking things off with Sunshine, Sweet Sunshine. Let me just kind of drop things down here a little bit. Go over to here. Because this was also another request. Lance Tabor says, stand up.
Dig.
See, that's always dangerous because you never know what's in those things. Most people are maybe cool and just toss you a joint, but there's going to be those idiots out there that are going to toss up something that's laced. And yeah, I'm good with that.
Because you know it's true.
I've had a lot of people toss stuff up when we were on stages, but certain things I just won't
Good for
touch.
you. Yeah. Dig.
Now, if I'm watching somebody puffing away on a joint, maybe I'll come over and take a hit. All right, Facebookers, make the jump if you can. It's all good. Congrats on your win. I'll see you this afternoon. Peace and much love.
For the right to be you. Stand up. For the right to be me too. Hang tough. We gotta push it on through. Stand up. Because you're taking the groove. Yeah. Check this out. That's all right. Stand up. Everybody's all right. Stand up. 'Cause it's feeling all right. Yeah. Hang tough. Because you know it's true. Stand up. You gotta do it for you. Yeah.
Ah, you're chilling out front, eh? That's cool.
Take it out. Standing up. Standing up. Standing up. Everybody. Standing up. Yeah.
Ah, come on, Andy. Drag it on out there. You'll be good to go. Now, that was stand up. Here is now up and standing. Kevin Seconds coming out. There you go, in the office in front of the window.
I've made mistakes. I've burned a bridge or two. So cold I shake. Wait to get back to you. Look straight ahead. This time it's been too long. I spot sense again. All lines are riding just when you think you're alone. And everyone is on their own. Somebody dance. You end up get you up and standing. Just when you think you're alone. And everyone is on their own. Somebody dance. You end up get you up and standing. Don't count me out. I don't quit easily. I don't turn away. Let's do this peacefully. Life's way too short. Why waste a bit of it? Spend precious time. Let's make this peace fit. Just when you think you're alone and everyone is on their own. Somebody dance. You end up get you up and standing. Just when you think you're alone and everyone is on their own. Somebody dance. You end up get you up and standing. Yeah. Just when you think you're alone and everyone is on their own. Somebody dance. You end up get you up and standing. Just when you think you're alone and everyone is on their own. Somebody dance. You end up get you up and standing. Yeah.
All right. Up and standing, Kevin Seconds. Now, when you stand, Nico Fuzz. You know this one? Yeah, the Lost Depeche Mode track. Thumbs down. Come on, keep going. Last week's morning show had 17 thumbs down.
Because if you
What's up, Dark Star? Nice to see you, man. What's the good word? Well, we have 9 minutes left of our show today. The morning show, that is. That was When You Stand, coming to you from Nico Fuzz. This is Gold Medal from Black Box. You mean crocus? Yes. Yep. They did What was that tune? Screaming in the Night was one of their more popular songs that a lot of people knew. Yep. Oh, yeah. Listen to them. This is Global Genius now, Race the Rat. In between this track and the next, a couple more of those dot 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 dot. Whoa, loony laws. Now, the Sin City never sleeps, they say, or even rests, because do you know it's unlawful to sit or lie down on a public sidewalk, as it interferes with the primary purpose of the sidewalk. Yep. Now, if you're in New Hampshire, it's unlawful to pick up seaweed off of the beach. 1973, New Hampshire outlawed carrying or picking up seaweed from the beaches at night. It is rumored that in colonial times, seaweed was used as fertilizer and was a hot commodity. So, if it works out well, they do not want you to take it. If you're in New Jersey and you're committing a crime and you're wearing a bulletproof vest, you have broken the law for the second time. That's right. Grab that one. Now, this was amended in 1999, okay? However, until 1999, it was illegal in the Garden State to wear a bulletproof vest while you were breaking other laws simultaneously. Every criminal likely to be wearing a vest, but it's double the violation if caught. Wow. Alrighty. That's fucking weird, man. Alright, I got one more track for us. This track's going to be taking us out for the morning show. Hopefully you have yourselves a good one. Hopefully you've had a good one and have had fun. Facebook, one hell of a comeback. Seriously. 10 to YouTube's 9. Hell yeah. Of course. All right, everybody, there we go. And there we go. Thank you very much for hanging out again. It's another morning of Compound Concentrates and Coffee. It is 12:42 p.m. Tuesday, June 18th, 2019. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, I appreciate you hanging out. I really do. I'll see you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we do get on another Compound Concentrates and Coffee. See you, everybody, one and all. Again, peace, much love.